Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. This is Farming Simulator 22, Big Flats, Texas. Cheesy Naughty Horse Farm, part 128. We got to continue doing what we were doing. It was March 1st, 11:35. So, excuse me, damn. All right, so where are we at? So that's mower there. Got to mow. Okay. So these three fields have been mowed. This is the only field that needs to be mowed. All right. Is he done cultivating that field? Oh, he's picking the stones up out of it. There's not really a whole lot of stones need to be picked up, but it's still creating a different color. So I feel I need to still do it anyway. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, where's my cedar at? All right. What is up here? Why is this not working? I do not want to manually plant this freaking field. Why is this not working? What is the deal here? Why is this not working? Man, what the? Well, I'm not going to manually do this damn field. I don't know why the AI won't plant for me. What's going on with that? Hey, Rawson Band, and Kobe, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream, you guys. Can't figure out why I can't get the AI to plant a field for me. What the hell was this? Field 12? What was this going to be this year? Oh, this is going to be potatoes too. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing okay. How have you been doing? Oh, cool. That's nice. What is wrong? Why is it not working? This is pissing me off. Why is the AI not allowing me to plant fields? Okay, you got to work at 11? All right. I got to work at 11 p.m. tonight myself. What is going on? Why is it not working? Got more calves, damn it. Why is it giving birth when I've got automatic reproduction shut off? Why are they giving birth? Please, somebody explain that to me. Damn it. Peppers 1, we got calves. I don't know why, but we do. Okay, so this one needs plowing. All right.
Convenience store.
Come on, man. Ah,
Are you drunk?
no,
Why you destroyed your?
I'm not. I'm trying to get him to wrap these bales.
Oh, you can see that dead body. I mean, not wood.
Right. Open the damn door. Come on.
Are you live streaming?
Yep.
I'm having a cell
Go
phone.
get one. Get a shirt on.
Me too.
Well, stay in your room then. All right, good. I got it out. All right, cool. Oh, goodness sakes. All right. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Missed a spot.
Are you that?
Yep.
I don't want to play with soil.
Why? Why don't you want to put a shirt on? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get some stones in this one. Not a whole lot, it looks like. All right. So we got to keep baling the silage here, baling the grass here. All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Get this going again. Now, why isn't the AI working when I'm trying to plant crops? It has before. I don't understand why it's, excuse me, not working now. Kind of pissing me off.
Coffee I made brewing for you. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Understand. They'll be just like you. Everybody's different. I don't ever want to leave from this area. The Kroger's over there. I will never go to another Kroger's in Nashville other than this.
Why?
It's cheaper, it's cleaner, it's better, and there's more yoga pants. You ever went? You don't.
I do. I go to that one all the time. The one on Charlotte, right?
No. God, no.
What?
The one right up the road here on Hillsborough Road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that is a better neighborhood.
It's awesome. Cheap.
This is a guy that likes to shop at Publix. He doesn't know what cheaper groceries is. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'll wake up. All right, get him on set and forget. I want to fill this up with hay and silage. All right, so we're gonna need silage. I don't think we need straw though, do we? I don't think any of those sheep barns need straw. Do they? No. The goat barns do. Yeah, that's what the straw's for. Okay. Probably could use a little bit more straw, but right now, all right, we don't need to put any in there right now. We don't have any to put in right now. We'll get some when we start harvesting the 2 wheat fields and the barley field. Excuse me. Which is won't be in for another couple of months. Oh, goodness sake. Oh. All right. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Ah. I have to get rid of this sneeze. Ah, I hate it. I'll be right back. Once I sneeze, I keep sneezing and
The cotton candy grapes.
oh, cool. All right, thanks. I like those. Those are good.
I did see mail truck today. What did you do? Well, we better not make a mess. Steve, take that, shove it right up your nostril. Right up your nostril. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cotton candy grapes. Yummy. I won. I'm waiting to start a new league. 45-28 against the Plunk Kids. I lost the championship game last night, so I missed winning, getting into the World Series or the World Championship by one game. Well, it would basically be the Super Bowl. They just can't call it the Super Bowl because it'd be a copyright infringement. But that's basically what it is. So, typical Tennessee Titans team, they lose in the championship game, which they've done twice. Twice. They've only been to one Super Bowl and lost that. So disappointing. Nowadays, they're lucky just to get in the playoffs, which they haven't done in 3 or 4 years. Time to get wrapping. Matter of fact, my new pot of coffee should be brewed by now. So I must partake. One break left. All right. Hang it. Corn and soybeans get planted in April, so. man, come on now. Alright, set and forget now. And I gotta grab me some coffee. Be right back. View from the cab. Love it. Love this game. Look at that, isn't that cool? Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Well, I made it to March with plenty of food left for my cows and my sheep. Got a couple of wheat fields this year, so that should give me plenty of wheat for my chickens until next year. These two fields here. And barley can be used to make seeds. All right. I'm going to have 4 or 5 cuttings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cuttings. This should give me more than enough food to last until next year. Almost half of my fields are grass this year. I mean, I got 4 fields that are grass. It's what, Friday, right? Yep. January 2nd. Let's hope this is the year Trump is removed from office. The longer he stays in, the more damage he does. Forgot about selling the calves. I don't know why I have them. I have the automatic reproduction option turned off. So I don't know why my cows are giving birth to calves. Come on, Mom. See how she's doing.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mom. How you doing?
Sitting in my chair with my blanket because it's cold outside. Watching
Yeah.
my soaps.
Okay. Other than that, you're doing okay?
As far as I know, yes.
All right, that's good.
You doing okay too?
Yeah. Had last night off of work. They called me in Tuesday night. Somebody called in, so Tuesday night's normally my night off, so I went into work. Because of that, they gave me last night off, but I got to go back in tonight. So
Well, that's okay, isn't it?
yeah. So, but other than that,
Did you watch the ball drop?
no, I didn't. I was working.
Okay.
No.
Well, it was a Nashville Bash, I think they called it, that I was watching.
Oh, really?
Quite a few different country singers that I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones. I don't even know them.
I see. I wrote it down, Jason Aldean. You know
Oh,
him?
he's not new. He's been around for a while. Jason
Yeah,
Aldean?
that's what I thought. He
Yeah.
was the only one.
Okay. Yeah, he's been around for a while.
Then Riley Green
That's a new one. I'm not familiar with him.
and Bailey Zimmerman.
Not familiar. So it must be another new one.
But then Derek Bentley sang, I've seen him or heard
Yeah.
him.
Dirk Bentley has been around for a while. Hell, like 20 years now. He's been around.
Oh, the announcer was Tom Hardy.
Not familiar with him. I told you that I had a real long conversation with Rich McDonald, right? Richie McDonald.
Not that I know of. That doesn't sound familiar.
Well, he's the lead singer of Lone Star, or he was the lead singer of Lone Star. This is back when I worked at Home Depot, and it was when I had just started my Three Stooges parody. Started writing it. And I was telling him about the parodies that I was writing, and he sounded interested, and I told him some of them. He said they were really funny. So, like my Toby Keith parody, Should Have Been a Schoolboy. He really liked that one.
That was one of your first ones?
Yeah, it was one of the first ones that I wrote that I matched the rhyme scheme with the original song. So, but it's one that I got recorded now on my YouTube channel. So, I got an idea for a Lone Star parody. Instead of no news, no booze. So, it's like I got a couple of lines for it, but I need a killer concept for it. Is what I need. So far, I'm leaning towards this guy meets a woman who's new in the AA program, and spends the night with her, and the next morning she gets up and, try and stay sober, goes to a meeting, right? So, she said it's just an AA thing, then pulled out of the drive. She said not to worry, I'll be back in a while, and then he searched the house for booze but can't find any. So it's no booze, search the cupboards and the closet, no booze, that kind of thing. So, but,
Sounds different.
yeah, well, I'm not sure if it'll work, but I just got to tweak it a little. Like I said, I'm haven't really started writing it, so I'm still trying to kick around ideas about it. So. But,
Lone Star is an old group, isn't it?
yeah, they were the Wild Horse Saloon's first house band. So they said when they did their first concert at the Wild Horse Saloon, they were still doing all the electrical stuff, and they were afraid they were going to get zapped because there were still like open wires on the stage and stuff, and they were scared to touch it because they didn't want to get electrocuted. So,
Well, that makes sense.
and then Trick Pony for a while was a house band at the Wild Horse, but that was back when they were called Rebel. Then when they got their contract with a recording artist, they made them change their name from Rebel to Trick Pony. Or, well, they said they couldn't use Rebel, I guess. And then, so I don't know where they came up with Trick Pony at, but, because that's kind of a weird name.
Well, both of them are, really, in a way.
Well, it depends on which rebel from which war. I mean, rebels from the Revolutionary War would have meant patriots, but rebels from the Civil War are Confederates. So, depends on which war we're talking about. And then, of course, rebels from Star Wars are the good guys. So, the rebel scum. But,
Your brain is always working.
yeah. But I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you got a brain like Aunt Marilyn. I'll bring her up that nice way.
Yeah.
Her brain definitely is loaded.
Yeah.
Mine is just the opposite.
Oh. Well, Jordy came over to spend time with Malachi yesterday, so
That's good.
yeah.
Where does she live now?
She's in a recovery house
Oh,
or
okay.
a Hathaway. It might be a Hathaway house, not a recovery house. Hathaway house is a little bit more restrictive than recovery houses. That's what I used to live in before I moved in with Eddie. Was a recovery house, which they don't have like curfews and stuff like that, like Hathaway houses do. So the only two requirements in living in a recovery house is stay sober and pay the rent. So
Get a job.
yeah. I didn't have any problem with either one of those. So,
Well, that's good. They're there to help you.
yeah. Well, I'm live streaming right now, so I know you usually don't mind. So,
If you can do two things at once,
Yeah.
that's okay.
but
So Malachi will go back to daycare next week.
he's been at daycare this week, so I don't know how Eddie got the money for it, but he needs to pay some rent. So I'm kind of holding the rent thing on my own right now. He says he's going to pay me when he gets his tax returns back. But I've already sent the check away for the rent for January. And I got like $50 from him for that, so he's like way short on rent right now. So and I'm scared that he's because he's done this before. He's got fired from a job, then for the longest time he got lazy and didn't want to get another job. So
Draw unemployment.
yeah, but it's not paying hardly anything as unemployment. So I don't know what's going to happen. I know I can't continue to be the only one paying the rent in this apartment. So unless I'm only one living here. So and I really think I could afford it by myself.
How much was it? I think you told me 12.
$1,200, yeah.
Okay, that's quite a lot, but it probably isn't quite a lot.
Well, considering the neighborhood we live in and how nice the apartment is, it's pretty good actually. But they keep raising it. Every year they're raising it. They raised it $50 this year because it used to be $11.50. Last year I was paying $11.50 for it. So, and there's just no reason for them to raise the rent, especially when our wages are not keeping up with the inflation and the cost of living and the rise in rent and housing. And don't get me started because I would go on a serious rant about and it's an economic gap between the rich and then Trump gives a tax break. He doesn't give a tax break to the people who need it. He gives a tax break to the billionaires, the people who don't need it.
They have plenty. They don't need. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be taxed.
You don't get Social Security tax, do you?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
I got a 12-cent raise.
You're kidding me, right? See, that's not going to keep up with the way grocery prices are going up right now. Because they're going through the roof because of Trump's stupid tariffs. And the fact that he's deporting all the people who are picking this food, these groceries, you know. Where's the MAGA wanted Trump in the office? Why aren't they out in the field picking these crops? They were the ones claiming all these illegal immigrants are stealing their jobs. I never saw a white guy out in a strawberry field picking strawberries.
I shouldn't laugh, but no, that would be a no-no for them.
Yeah, they're not going to do it. I don't even want that job. So I encourage those even undocumented immigrants to come over and work. Because you know how much money we make from them? The government, because they still take their Social Security and other taxes out of their income. But yet they can't collect on Social Security because they're not a citizen yet. So that's more money for all of us who are on Social Security. That makes sure that the Social Security system doesn't collapse. But under the leadership of Republicans, it's going to because they've been trying to destroy it for years. They've been trying to destroy it ever since Roosevelt brought it into existence. And it's not an entitlement. We're paying into that. Part of our check, every paycheck goes into Social Security. So it's not an entitlement. It's money we put into that system. And if they take it away from us, we want that money back plus interest. And there's no way the government's going to be able to pay for that. That's going to be a number in the in the trillions.
Yep.
All the people they've been taking money out for Social Security out of their paychecks, that's going to be in the trillions of dollars. For all these years, they paid back everybody because they wiped Social Security out. But then again, Republicans would have no problem stealing that money from us. Can't believe I was ever a Republican at one time. I just wasn't into politics at 10 years ago. Wasn't into politics, so I didn't understand what was going on. They were stealing They were stealing everything right out from underneath us. I mean, there hasn't been a raise the minimum wage since 2009.
That's been a couple years ago.
It's almost going on 20 years. I mean, 29 will be 20 years. And we're what? So it's like 16 or 17 years was the last time the minimum wage was raised. Now, there's some states that have a higher minimum wage than the federal government, but it's still not enough to pay to keep up with the cost of living, because cost of living is getting ridiculous. And Trump wants to lie to everybody and say, oh, it's a hoax. It's a Democrat. The affordability is a Democratic hoax. No, it's not. Anybody in the grocery store trying to buy groceries realizes this. But that's okay, because he's going to push the Republicans right out of office next year when the midterms roll around. He keeps saying stupid stuff like that, and the Democrats will be sure to take both the House and the Senate, and then they can start making changes. And the first change will be impeaching and removing him from office. That'll be the first thing they do. They're already trying to impeach him now, and there are some Republicans willing to remove him too. Hopefully they got enough. So hopefully we can get him out of there before the midterms roll around. Because you know why he's talking about training the army into cities like Chicago and stuff like that? He wants to be able to deploy the army around the midterms next year when he can shut the elections down and declare martial law.
He wants to be protected, yeah.
Because he knows he's going to lose the midterms. He knows right now. And so he wants to be able to use the army to shut the midterms down and to control the election machines. He's trying to be America's first. He's trying to be America's first dictator. He really is. I don't think I'm going to be able to forgive anybody who voted for him.
Who's next in line, though?
Vance. He's going to be even worse. And what's worse about Vance is actually intelligent. Trump isn't. Trump's a dumb fuck. But Vance is pretty intelligent, and he probably wants to do the same thing Trump wants to do. And he's got a wife from India, but yet he's still a racist. Explain that one to me. Somebody make that make sense for me. Oh.
I hope it wasn't for your grandfather coming over here, I wouldn't be here.
Exactly. None of us would be. This is what pisses me off about all this MAGA crap about immigration. Unless you're a Native American, unless you're Eddie and other Native Americans, you're descendant of an immigrant. You came from somewhere else. That's like the analogy I like to use. You're in a big hole with a bunch of other people, and you can't get out of the hole. So a man comes along and puts a ladder down in the hole so everybody can get out of the hole. But when the first person walks up the ladder, he pulls the ladder up so it can't rescue anybody else. That's basically what the MAGA attitude is with the immigrants right here. They're in America now, so they don't want anybody else to come over, regardless, unless they're white. I mean, that's basically what that is, and it's all about racism. And Trump even said, why don't people from Norway, want to come here? Why would they come here? Why would they want to move here? Their healthcare system is so much better. They have a higher minimum wage. They get paid vacations plus maternity leave. Why the hell would they want to come here and try to live in America when it's clear they don't have some problem with school shootings and mass shootings over there? They don't have none of that crap over there. Why the hell would they want to come here? America is not the place that it used to be. It's going to be better than some of the countries in the Central America and stuff, but it's all about racism. They don't want any brown people coming here. They want to make sure they're all white. Well, I don't get to decide who lives in and moves to America, and I'd much rather live next to a brown person than a white racist. I don't want to be anywhere near a white racist. I'd much rather live in the same house with a Mexican or any other person of color than with a white racist. I'd be too tempted to beat his ass in the next year because I can't stand racists.
But we all have the same color blood.
Yep, we're all the same color on the inside. And here's another point that we need to bring up to those racists. I didn't choose to be white. And black people didn't choose to be black either, or Mexicans didn't choose to be Mexican. So why are you persecuting somebody for something they had no choice in who they are? Now, I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking about racists. That's what I would say to them. Why are you persecuting somebody for who had no choice of who they are? We don't have any choice of what color we're going to be, what religion we're born into, although we can, like I did. I left the religion even though I was born into it and indoctrinated into it. But, we don't have any choice of who we're, what color we are or nothing like that. We don't have any choice in that. So that's what I would like to bring up to these racists. And it's, how can you hate a whole group of people, for no reason, really? I remember watching Mississippi Burning on TV years ago. I may have been in high school or something, and it came on TV, and I don't think I'd seen it before, so I was interested. I started watching it, and are you familiar? Have you seen that movie? Are you familiar with it?
Probably not.
It's
I've
about
heard
the
of
three.
it, but I probably didn't see it.
Yeah, about the 3 civil rights leaders that get killed by the Klan. They get killed by the police. I mean, the whole police department in Philadelphia, Mississippi, were members of the Ku Klux Klan. So they get killed, and they're tearing up and burning down a church. And this boy couldn't have been, maybe he's 10 years old, and he's standing in front of those Klans members who are so brave. They're wearing a mask, so you can't identify him. He's got a baseball bat in his hand, and the little boy just gets down on his knees and starts praying. Well, what does that racist Klan member do? Kicks him in the face. He's just a boy. What the hell is wrong with you? But that's the true side of America. That's the part of America that people don't want to admit to, but yet it's real. It's there, and it's still there too. And I hope someday we shake it, but we're certainly not shaking it now. it's coming out. I mean, Trump gave racists permission to be racist. He gave them. He
Get
made,
them all cold.
huh?
Come and get it.
Oh, what'd you make?
Sausage, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, and potato, whatever.
All right. And I forget what I was saying. It was about racism. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Trump. There are people coming out saying they're racist and they're proud of it now. I mean, there's one woman. She was working at one of these restaurants, and she was not only harassing some customers, but she was calling them the N-word. Okay, and she got fired from it, which is good. Problem is, other racists, and this is how bad it's getting. Other racists started a GoFundMe account, and she wound up getting $30,000 from this GoFundMe account. I mean, like I said, I'd much rather live next to a person of any color than a white racist.
Growing up, really wasn't around, colored person.
Right. Yeah, no.
When I went to work in Ann Arbor, there was a couple salesmen that came.
Uh-huh. I remember one that came to our house one time. I can't remember what he was trying to sell Dad, but we, you guys never showed any sign of being racist, you and Mom, you and Dad. We never heard the N-word around the house, nothing like that. And I remember one time the salesman, he was big. I remember how big he was, but he was black, and we were showing him our kittens that Mittens had just had, and I remember how small those kittens looked in his big huge hand, and he was the nicest guy. He was a really nice guy,
Right. No, I don't remember that.
But he wasn't nice because he was black. He was nice because he was just a nice guy,
He was a salesman?
Yeah, he was I can't remember at all what he was trying to sell, but I just remember he was trying. I can't remember if Dad even bought what he was trying to sell. I know he was there for a while. That usually means that Dad did buy something if he was there for a while.
Yeah, he was interested in it. Just give me some more information.
But and of course, going to Britain, we never had any black kids in school. So
I think Aunt Marilyn did when she,
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I remember her talking about that. They had a girl, and I think it was a girl in her class.
Oh, okay. But they're people. I mean, why can't people just understand they're people? They're just like us.
Well, I guess the blood is the same.
Exactly. The insides are the same color. They have more, their skin is darker because they're people, and, well, actually, all of us came from Africa. It's just that the white people started immigrating and moving north away from the sun to where their skin grew lighter over a millennia, thousands and thousands of years, because they didn't have the same exposure to the sun that the people that lived in Africa did, and so their skin grew lighter. But we'd have started out black, if they're right, which I'm sure they are, that the human race literally started in Africa. And then the white people, immigrated away up north to where the sun doesn't shine as much. And then over time, their skin got lighter and lighter and lighter. I just don't understand how people can hate an entire group of people. You know, for literally no reason. What reason you got?
Right.
There's no reason to hate them, you know?
They're still people.
Yeah, exactly. They are people. And many of them are really nice people, talented. Look at, you know, how many people are talented that are black or of other colors, you know? So, I mean, our culture, America's culture is richer because of them. So, you know, we were going in the right direction until Trump came along and made racists proud to be racist. And it's just so sickening. I'm just so sick of it. I'm just absolutely sick of it. Okay, that field is plowed, so now I gotta plant, see if my AI is gonna be working to plant my sugar beets. I gotta plant sugar beets in there now. That's not what I want. Where's he at? Right there. But, yeah, I remember watching that movie Mississippi Burning, and the moment that piece of crap Klan member kicked that little boy, I screamed. And I think you came out. I think you came out in the living room, wanted to know what was going on, and because I remember you coming out because you know you heard me scream, and I was like, I was pissed. You know, why would you kick that little boy for no reason at all? You know, I mean, just disgusting, absolutely freaking disgusting.
Must be I was watching television in the other room.
I think so.
Or in the kitchen. I
Warren,
could have been in the kitchen.
I don't know where Warren was. He may have been outside playing or something, but I don't think he was watching it with me. So, like I said, I can't remember exactly how old I was. I know it wasn't very old when I was watching it. But
Was it in black and white or was it in color?
it's in color. It's got Gene Hackman and Willem Dafoe in the movie. So.
Oh, I remember that guy. He was an older person back then.
Yeah. Well, Gene Hackman's no longer with us. He died this year. So. But, all right, we got to change to sugar beets here. There we go. Hopefully this is going to work. This hasn't been working. I don't know why. I can't get the AI to plant my crops. I've already tried with 2 potato fields and it failed. So I had to do it automatically. Because I'm not going to manually plant. It's just, I'm going to miss too much. I'm going to have big gaps in the field. I don't want that, so. I'm going to have to get that sign out of the way. You can knock signs down in this game. Oh, hold on. I got to pick the stones up first. Yeah, this is a stop sign. The county's going to have to come out and put up a new one. All right, let's get the stones picked up first.
Do you remember having to pick up stones there on board?
Not really. I remember having to hold that sunflower field that Dad had. I remember having to hold that. But I don't remember picking up stones at all. I mean,
I can't remember you being there in a way because Kathy and Amy were there. And so your dad convinced them to pick up stones on a stone boat.
Well, I've got
near the house or the grain bins up in that area.
I've got a stone picker, a really nice one too, to do it in the game with. So really nice one. And you can, in this game, you can turn the option of stones off if you want. but I like using it because I use the stones to make lime with it. So, but now I'm baling grass, try and turn it into silage. Well, not trying, I am turning it into silage. But I gotta bale the grass into bales, and then the wrapper comes along and wraps it, and then it turns into silage. And then I use the silage and hay to feed my cows and my sheep, because I got cows and sheep on this farm.
Horses don't get any?
Horses get hay, oats, and sorghum. So, yeah, the horses get, but they don't eat much, especially compared to the cows. So, I mean, horses have a yearly food consumption of daily food 1,083 liters and yearly food 41,404 liters. So they're not really that big of eaters. Now my cows eat more like pigs. So especially the heifers, they're the ones that eat the most.
Well, they're growing.
Heifers, oh, I gotta get those calves out of there. Dang it. My cow barn with 550 cows have a daily food intake of 297,000 liters and yearly of 10,556,000. So that they eat a lot more food. And the heifers eat more food than the steers do.
What color are your cattle?
Most of my dairy cattle are Holstein. All of my dairy cattle are Holstein, so they're black and white. And then
Okay.
about half of my bulls are Angus, and the other half are Holstein. So I got to pick up these calves. There's something going on because I shouldn't be having calves because I've got the automatic reproduction option off, but yet I'm still birthing calves, and it shouldn't be like that. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, Heifers 2 has 5 male calves and 6 female calves. So I just go and sell them, and I guess they turn them into veal. When they turn calves into veal, I think.
Okay. Sounds right.
Yeah.
I've heard of the name.
Okay, load these 5 up to the truck, and then we got these 6 here. All right. No more calves. No more calves. No more calves in Heifers 2. I think I got some in Heifers 1. Got 9 female calves and Heifers 1. These are pens that come with the game, the map, and they hold 100 cows each. And I got 8 of them, so I got 800 cows. 4, and I split it 4. Huh? Yeah. 4 are heifers and the other 4 are bulls. Okay, so we got 9 in here. Move the trailer. All right, we're all aboard. I got 20 calves on board my truck right now. I don't have any more anywhere. I don't see any. Bull, male. These are all Holstein bulls, which are not worth as much as the Angus bulls. They're worth a lot more money.
Why?
I guess Angus meat is better. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have any idea. But that's just the way the game is. I'm thinking about getting rid of the bulls and just getting all heifers, which would be, because right now I've got 400 plus 550, so that's 950 heifers. I got 400 steers, and so if I add 400 heifers to that, sell all the steers and get nothing but heifers, I'd be getting serious amounts of milk to sell every day. So, and to definitely have enough milk to keep up with my production sites, which I already am. I already have enough milk to keep up with all my production sites. I got 2 dairies. I got a farm factory. What else do I got? A bakery that uses a little bit of milk. And what else is there? Oh, a flavored milk factory, which uses a good amount of milk. I have oat milk flavored, which doesn't sound very good. Soy milk sounds even worse. Chocolate milk and strawberry milk. Those would be my 2 favorites right there.
That they would be all right, but the other one.
Yeah, soy and oatmeal milk, I just don't see that. Yuck. So, but that's what the game has. So,
Well, it's popular. You can get all that in the grocery store, can't you?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've been buying more milk because I've been eating cereal.
Okay. Instead of your usual breakfast, your peanut
My
butter
toast.
toast. Yeah.
Right, right.
You had that for breakfast for years.
I think years ago, I mean, I ate cereal there in Clinton Macon Road, but then on Ford in the beginning, I think I was eating cereal. I don't know when I changed over.
Uh-huh.
But I I like my Lucky Charms. Probably isn't the best cereal to eat, but it's good.
Yeah, it is. My favorite cereal right now that I'm hooked on, and every time I'm at the store, I buy like 2 boxes of it, is Honey Bunches of Oats chocolate flavored. Man, it's good. I've been hooked on that for at least a month now. So,
Yeah, I think I've seen, I mean, they have such a variety. You
Yeah.
go down the, rows and rows.
yeah.
And I mean, you can still get your old-fashioned cornflakes, I think.
Yeah. Never was a big fan of cornflakes.
Or Cheerios.
I can't stand Cheerios. They got that aftertaste, Cheerios aftertaste. I mean, half a day later, you can still taste that nasty Cheerios taste in your mouth. So I've tried almost every flavor of Cheerios there is, and every single one of them still has that Cheerios aftertaste in it.
Huh.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of stuff, huh?
I was trying to think what I have in the, that I'm going to give to Emily. Frosted Wheaties? Is it Wheaties? Little tiny squares of
Oh,
cereal.
Life. You mean? Are you thinking about Life cereal? Tiny Squares is Life.
If I had the energy, I'd get up and read the box to you, but I just
I
don't.
think it's Life.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, they come in little squares. Life cereal
Okay.
does.
Well, when we get done talking, I'll go look at it and I'll text you what I.
All right, sounds good.
I kind of like it and I have been eating it, but I shouldn't have thought. Well, I had the strawberry flavored, then I think I got blueberry flavored.
Okay.
I shouldn't have gotten the second box, but I'm sure Emily, will eat
Yeah,
anything that's given to her.
yeah.
I haven't seen she called yesterday and was going to come yesterday, but then she didn't. But now she hasn't called today, so I don't know what's going on. But from what I understand, my little great-grandson is really getting big.
Oh, yeah.
Warren
Yeah,
has seen him.
I think that's good.
Emily, it was a routine Saturday or Sunday mornings. They meet at the
Okay.
diner,
Uh-huh.
and so yeah, he's been seeing her.
Good.
Because now he kind of stands up and he's jumping, on his leg.
Okay. Listening to his grandfather, huh? Warren's finally a grandfather.
Well, he did it.
Well,
She
wonders
did it.
never cease.
Because, I mean, I don't know for sure as far as the Shaker side of the family, if there's been any new babies or not. I
Uh-huh.
can't keep up with that side because there's too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
My side, no, there hasn't been any.
Okay.
I don't know if I told you the last time we talked that no, Aunt Marilyn has been talking to me.
Okay.
It's just, I interrupt her quite a bit, in order to get something in I might want to say, but
Mhm.
she just,
Keeps
and
going.
then,
She's like the energizer rabbit. She just keeps talking.
well, I don't think too many people talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, but maybe I'm not right on that, but, and then even texting, I try to keep up with her, that, but she texts long sentences, and so it's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
But she seems to be doing all right, so she
Good.
gets up and around better than what I do when she uses a walker, and
She had a hip replacement, didn't she?
she had knees.
Oh, knees.
But yeah, she does use a walker to get out, and around, so she has to go down steps and get in the car, but that doesn't slow her down, which is good.
Yeah.
She is talking about going to, not a nursing home, but what do you call it?
Assisted
Not
living?
a nursing home,
Assisted
not a
living.
assisted living, yes. Because her house is just, her trailer is just too big. And she's talking about there's a place in Dundee,
Mhm.
Hampton Manor.
Okay.
It's a new one, so we'll see what happens there. By Cabela's, it's by Cabela's down at
Yeah.
Dundee.
Yeah.
But her kids and her grandkids and her great grandkids are all not Alexi, Kaylee, Jamie's girl, is thinking about being a nurse.
Oh,
She's
okay.
going to school to be a nurse.
Cool. That's cool.
So she's out of school, she's in college, so she isn't. Lexi, I'm not sure on her. I know Aunt Marilyn has said, but I'm not sure. But she keeps up with Heather and Alicia and Aaron's family. They're all in Florida.
Okay.
Uncle Jerry's gonna come sometime next week to visit us up here, over here. I guess he's slowing down, but he's still working, so that's good. And he'll be 90.
If I was
90.
if I was elected to Congress, one law that I would seriously try to pass was taking away statute of limitations on rape or sexual assault charges against women and children. There shouldn't be statute of limitations on that, especially when women are so reluctant to report it because of the misogynist country that we live in. So they shouldn't be bothered with a time period. Oh, come on, man. What is up? They shouldn't be pressured to You know, if you don't, dang it, if you don't report it, you know, the guys can't go to prison for it.
Mm.
That's what needs to be done. Take away the statute of limitations on it. Just like there's no statute of limitations on murder. There shouldn't be on sexual assault or rape either. Because, I mean, what happens every time a woman comes out and accuses somebody of rape? They all say she's lying, you know?
Right.
What if she's not lying?
She would have said something that it wasn't true.
Yeah, exactly. So, the statute of limitations on that needs to go. Oh. But I don't think I'll have to worry about being elected to Congress.
You're of age now? No, you're past.
I'm of age. I'm
You're
old
of age?
enough. I meet all the qualifications to be president.
Oh,
Unlike Trump, he doesn't. He's committed an insurrection, so that should have disqualified him. But we don't have anybody in the Republican Party that has enough balls to stand up to him. Because Section 3 of the 14th Amendment clearly says if you've done insurrection, that you don't qualify to be president. You don't. But so we have an unqualified 34-count felon sitting in the White House right now. He's unqualified by every measure that there possibly can be. I want him removed and placed in prison where he belongs.
do you think that'll ever happen?
I do. I do think it will happen. Especially if the Democrats take the House next year. House and Senate. It will definitely happen. They don't even have to bring any more charges on him. All they got to do is sentence him to the 34 felonies he's already been convicted of. He's already been convicted of 34 felonies. That could get him 10, 15 years in prison just for that. So anybody wants to try and tell me that the justice system is blind, I'll say bullshit it is. If you're rich and you're white, you can break almost any law you want. You won't have to worry about prison. And it's sickening. It's absolutely sickening. Even right now, when Trump's making this spectacle in court, the judges still aren't holding him in contempt and throwing him in jail. If a regular person done that, they'd have been tossed in jail a long time ago.
Exactly.
If he'd talk back and threaten the judge, if a regular person had done that, forget it. He'd be sitting in jail. And he is threatening judges. I mean, it's bull. It's bull crap. So there's no such thing as and you know, all you gotta do is ask any black man. You know, if I get pulled over by the police, I don't have to worry about being shot. What a black man does.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, a black man definitely has to worry about that. Even if he's not doing anything wrong, he's still got to worry about getting shot.
Have you gotten pulled over lately?
No, it's been a while since I've been pulled over. This is a racist South. You think a white guy's going to get pulled over?
Okay.
That's pretty much the way it works. And I speed. I mean, I definitely should be pulled over. Hopefully no cops are watching. Oh, I think I'll follow him. Ah,
No, I speed because this car rides smoothly, and if you don't look down, you know,
use cruise control.
speedometer,
Use cruise control. That'll solve that.
I know that's there. Your dad put it on every time he sat down. He'd always make sure that was run.
I remember Dad had a big lead foot for a long time. He kept getting speeding ticket after speeding ticket. And then once, later on, he's like, "No, I don't speed anymore. I got too many speeding tickets." So I'm waiting for my turn.
Are they good about getting tickets out, or they kind of ignore it?
I don't know. I rarely see Metro whenever I drive. I rarely see them on the road. So, let's put him in the woods here. My little buggy thing. And I'll be right back, Mom. Bathroom break and coffee. Bathroom and coffee break.
Go for it.
All right. Let's see what Eddie cooked up. He's got a bunch of good stuff he made. Scrambled eggs and sausage and bacon.
That sounds like breakfast.
Yeah, it is. One thing about playing this game, it often makes me hungry. Watching all this food,
Okay.
growing all this food and stuff.
I did have a kind of like a scrambled egg yesterday for lunch.
Oh, really?
Put 2 eggs in a frying pan and kind of swirled them around.
Man, you've got to be kidding me. Ah! This crap. Come on, get it out of there.
Do
Come
you
on.
talk out loud when you're doing that by yourself?
Yes,
Okay. Just
'Cause
thought I'd
it's-
ask.
I already double headland this end of the, but it's stupid because it's the AI and it drives me crazy. That's how stupid the AI is. Ah. Because what I forgot to get the coffee. Be right back. That happens a lot too.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I got sidetracked with all the good food.
Well, you do have 2 hands.
I've been live streaming for 3 hours now.
How long do you usually do that?
Depends. 3 hours is an average. The other day I did 2 different live streams. One was 5 hours and another one was 3 or 4 hours. So,
And you're just sitting there?
yep,
That's not good.
it's not bad.
I mean, yeah, I'm getting up to go get me some water, but yeah, sitting that long is not good for a person. You got to get up and walk, and I don't do that enough. The sun is shining out. Oh, and there's a deer. I haven't seen one of them in quite a while. Taking down, trying to get some grass.
Mm-hmm. You guys ain't got no snow right now, do you?
I think you do.
You do have snow?
Do you or do
No,
I?
we don't. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's everything is colored.
Oh, okay.
A couple of kids came and did my driveway yesterday.
Cool.
It wasn't that bad, but they did it and I paid them. So
Cool. Neighborhood kids?
pardon?
Neighborhood kids? Neighborhood kids?
Yes. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
They're new ones. They live on Logan. You
Okay.
know, more around the corner.
Okay.
The kids on both sides of me have got teenagers. Well, 2 of them are in their 20s, so yeah, they don't come down. But these came, from around, and I didn't get their name like I should have. but I'm sure they'll be back because I paid them. I didn't really talk to them that much, but they seemed all right.
Yeah.
You've had cold weather, haven't you, down there?
Yeah, for a couple of days we did.
I thought when I see the Weather Channel or see it that I'd noticed that it wasn't heat wave.
No, it was cold for Tennessee, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you moved to Tennessee to get out of the cold weather.
Yeah. Well, for line dancing more, but that was just another
Yeah.
excuse. So the line dancing thing didn't really turn out very good.
Well, you enjoyed it for a while.
Yeah. I still enjoy it. I just can't get out and do it. There's a ligament in my knee, so it's really hurting.
Oh. That's too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Have you gained weight, seeing you're not so busy?
A little bit. Not much, but yeah, a little bit.
Well, that doesn't hurt. You were always too skinny.
Yeah.
I get I get the Herald,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mary
I
Kay
think-
still writing for the Herald?
Yeah, her dad isn't in very good shape, and
Mm.
one of the boys is really there taking care of him.
Mm.
And then the other one, Lloyd, I think, has a lymphoma. Has something that's not good.
Who's my valedictorian? What else does she do? I know that writing for the Herald is part-time, isn't it?
She doesn't talk about anything else, basically. She's divorced now, and she's got a boy. I know that. He's not, he's not going to be, he's not young anymore, but I have no idea how old he could be.
So she's on track to becoming a grandmother.
Oh, that happens.
Only to the lucky people.
She did, well, like I said, she talked about her dad a little bit and her two brothers, but she didn't say anything about Molly.
Okay. How many kids did they have? I thought it was just Mary Kay and Molly.
No, 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Two girls and 2 boys. John and Lloyd and Molly and Mary Kay and Dan. Her mother has passed away a couple years now. March. Warren sees Big Dave quite often.
Dave Belo?
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been pals for a while now.
yeah.
Well, they get together on Dad's farm and just drink.
And Warren, he takes after your dad too, playing cards, playing euchre.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could play euchre, but nobody down here knows how to play it.
Well, teach him. I never liked that game, and I never really played it. I
Yeah, I
just didn't like any part of it. Now I like Phase 2 or Uno,
Yeah.
those card games, but not euchre.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So I was definitely an outsider on your dad's family.
Hmm. Even the women and Dad's sisters would play euchre.
Oh, they were in a club.
Hmm.
Merton and Blanche, they were in, that they played every week.
Okay.
No, they all did.
Well, if I moved back to Michigan, I'd definitely join a euchre club. As Dad was teaching me to play when I was about 10.
Well, he grew up. That's their form
Yep.
of entertainment.
Hmm.
Sitting around, and they had enough to even do almost 2 tables.
Yep.
I think I was the only one that didn't play euchre or didn't go to a Lutheran church.
Yep. What was your religion denomination before you met Dad?
Methodist,
Okay.
down at Macon.
The one Macon church, the only church in Macon?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember that church?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I liked it.
Did you?
Warren and I went there not too long ago just to, check things out. An old-fashioned church,
Yeah.
We got a new fancy church. It's not the same.
Yeah.
But then I did go with my mother and grandmother to the Friends Church here in Tecumseh.
Okay. Last time I was at a church was Dad's funeral.
I haven't been doing too good myself. I just don't like going by myself, I guess. But
Yeah.
I do watch it on the tablet, so it's not that I'm missing.
Find yourself a man, get married, and then go back to church.
No, and I did, after your dad passed away, went to the Methodist Church here in Tecumseh,
Uh-huh.
and I could go back there. Sarah Bush. You know Sarah Bush?
Name's familiar.
She lived on Pennington. Her mother, I don't know if she still is, but the last time I did go there, her mother played, and her mother's my age,
Mm-hmm.
or older maybe, something like that. She was an organist there for years. No, it doesn't bother me to go to different denominations, I just go and enjoy it. But your dad, that was definitely a no-no.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm on the phone with my mom. Still not monetized with my other channel yet, but I don't know if I ever will at this rate. I just lack the watch hours is all I lack. So I'm glad you're doing awesome. That's good. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, this field is done. I'm gonna try and plant it now. See if the AI will plant my field for me. I'm growing sugar beets in this field, Mom. That way I can
Well,
feed
that's all right.
my production sites instead of growing the sugar beets in my greenhouse.
Oh, you're getting them out in the field.
Yep.
You must have had big greenhouses.
Well, it's normal size of any other greenhouse. But I can grow all kinds of. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Could dump them there, but I don't want to. Oh, I went right past it. I went right past the line factory, Mom. I drove right past it.
You need to go have your eyes examined.
Something like that, I guess.
Do you wear glasses yet or not?
Reading for when I'm reading, I do.
I hope you don't get cataracts. They don't explain to you what happens after you have the cataracts removed.
What happens?
Can't see.
Oh,
No, they remove the cataracts, put lenses in. The lenses are for distance, so now I can't really see up close that good.
oh goodness. That's
I have to use a magnifying glass on because some of the stuff is so fine.
uh-huh.
So I have a little handheld magnifying glass if I really want to see what it's. They don't explain that to you when you. They just say what they're gonna do and you gotta do it. I mean, I could have left the cataracts on,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually you wouldn't see, you'd go blind. So I didn't want to do that.
No, definitely.
I want to keep driving. Which, that I don't drive. I haven't been to Adrian and I don't know how long I stick to going to Jerry's Market or Bush's or the post office or the bank. The only store in Adrian I keep thinking about going to is Kohl's.
Okay.
'Cause the mall isn't any good anymore. It doesn't have stores I really like.
Yeah, well, they're pretty much malls everywhere are closing down, except for those big malls. They're the only ones that are doing good. But they're not normal malls. They're like, I don't know why the AI won't plant anything for me.
You didn't pay him the last time.
Ah. Sugar beets, here we go. All right, there we go. Ah.
You gonna ever send me a picture of Malachi?
I probably didn't.
Well, no, I mean a paper.
Oh, I don't. Well, I don't have any on paper. They're all digital.
Oh, everything? Even, well, he probably didn't have a school picture.
Yeah, he did. Well, daycare picture, I guess.
Well, I still have pictures on my refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see them on the tablet, yes, but I can't show anybody.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the tablet. Well, basically. Just listening to my television, I'd like to teach the world to sing.
Mm-hmm. The old Coca-Cola commercial. I remember that.
Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar, but I didn't know when or why. No, I have my television on almost 24 hours a day, but I have it mainly on music.
Okay.
Instrumental music, not singing music.
Yeah.
I like calming music. I have a bunch of VHSs and CDs and DVDs and cassette tapes. I gotta get rid of.
Okay. Oh, we're going wild card weekend now in the NFL. And the Lions are not in the playoffs this year. They screwed up.
I kind of keep track, but not really. But I thought they had a game Sunday.
Well, they did his last regular season game. They're out of the
Oh,
playoffs.
okay.
They're not going to be in the playoffs this year. So no chance of going to the Super Bowl this year. So that sucks.
Trying to think of a game I watched, which I don't do normally, but Philadelphia Eagles.
Uh-huh.
Mindy.
Who were they
Well,
playing?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But Mindy went to Philadelphia and saw a game.
Oh, really? All the way to... Is she an Eagles fan?
Must be.
Uh,
Because yes, she did go. I don't know who they played, but if they won or lost. But I know she went. Well, she went to see Megan
uh-huh.
in Baltimore, Maryland. So it was a combination.
Oh, come on. What's the deal here? This tractor can hold... This tractor can pull that roller. What the hell are you trying to pull on me? What's going on with this game?
Well, if you don't know, I surely don't know. Mindy takes care of her grandson, TJ,
Uh-huh.
which is Thomas's little boy, and
Uh-huh.
so she comes here on Wednesday.
Okay.
Talk about a smart kid. He's like 4, but he's very, very smart. He's gonna have trouble in school because they won't be able to keep up with him.
Oh, really? Well, that's good.
Well, he lives in Onstead now, so that's a ways for Melinda to have to drive. Thomas leaves him off in the morning when he goes to work. He works in Saline at the post office delivering.
Okay. All right, all the calves are sold now, Mom. Veal Parmesan and the Slim Jim were my 2 favorite meals from Big Boy and Tecumseh. So I usually get the Slim Jim and like for lunch, and then the veal Parmesan and for dinner. So
Slim Jim is ham.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, I don't like it. Warren
really?
does.
Oh, I love it.
I think your dad liked it too because he liked ham.
Yeah. I remember him, whenever him and Uncle Howard would go out to eat, Uncle Howard would always order ham. And one day Dad asked him why. And he says, because I can have beef anytime I want. I mean, he was a beef farmer. So. I remember Dad used to buy those whole side of beef.
Mm-hmm.
And then the white packages in the freezer, and it would be, of course, the thing that Warren and I didn't like to eat was liver. I still don't like liver, and you always made us eat it. So,
Cruel.
and it still tastes nasty.
I need to fix some for myself.
There you go.
Or I need to get it at the Big Boy.
Yeah, they serve it, don't they?
Big Boy and maybe Danley's.
Okay.
I think, well, I'm not sure on which place, but I know somebody does. And everybody that gets it likes it.
I don't think you can get me to like liver. Ugh. No, I haven't seen my wrestling championship title yet. Did you post it on Instagram? I'll have to check that out. That's Austin, capital of Texas.
No, in the beginning I'd fry it,
Mm-hmm.
and you could really taste the taste, but then I learned to fry it and then put it in a baking pan with cream of mushroom soups. And I thought that really, it was tender and you didn't get a taste.
Oh, I remember you were a good cook though, because I remember we would have fried chicken, and then the leftovers of the chicken you would make chicken lasagna, and I remember how good that tasted. That was good. Because you use Alfredo, instead of tomato sauce, you use like Alfredo sauce.
Right, noodles.
Yeah, and noodles. And it'd be just like regular lasagna, except it was made with chicken and Alfredo sauce.
You know, Warren's been getting pizzas
Really?
that way.
Oh, Alfredo sauce on pizzas?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It doesn't sound good, but
Depends on the toppings, I guess.
I like my taco pizza.
Okay. That is good. And the dessert pizzas are good. Because they'll have
Never
like,
had them.
oh yeah, they'll have like strawberry jam, and then like strawberries on it, and a glaze, a sugar glaze. There are pizza desserts, so. But that's like at CC's. So that all-you-can-eat pizza place, which I haven't tried an all-you-can-eat place in probably 15, 20 years, which I really can't now. So now, because if I eat too much food now, I'll throw it up.
Well, that's not good.
No, so I have to really watch how much I eat.
Remember going to Don's Beef Buffet?
Mm-hmm. Only
I
on
had a
special
buffet.
occasions, though. But that's closed, isn't it? Isn't it closed down?
Right, right.
But yeah, Dad would only take us there on. Okay, I'll check it out on Instagram. Dad will only take us there on special occasions. He didn't like going out to eat much.
Right,
He wanted you to make dinner for him.
right. He thought my cooking was just all right, but that wasn't fair for me.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. Especially when he made you cook on Mother's Day and stuff.
Oh,
You know, that's when you take your mom out to dinner.
I should.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't his mom, so that's why he didn't
Well,
think
you
he
were
had-
a mom. You're my mom. So. Yeah, his mom died, what, 1970, I think?
Yeah, even 1970. Couldn't tell you a month.
Yeah.
But then my mother passed away in 72.
Mhm.
And there was some years in between, because your dad's mother was born in she was born in 1900.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Well, your dad was born in 1895, and then
No,
Dad's
No.
dad was born December 13th, 18. Hold on.
he was born in 1895. My dad was born in,
1898. That's
18.
right.
yeah,
Okay,
April
I got him
2nd.
confused. Yeah.
my dad passed away, I think it was the 26th.
Right before Warren's birthday. I
Right.
remember coming home from
Warren-
football practice and you telling us I was still in my shoulder pads and stuff. 'Cause I think you yanked us right out of practice, or yanked me right out of practice. 'Cause I didn't.
Okay.
I wore my shoulder pads home. I don't know why, but I did. I think Dad came to school and yanked me out. So
I think your dad's dad passed away in January, but I have
Mm-hmm.
the same year.
yeah, it was. Yeah, Grandpa Schaefer in January, and then your dad in November of '83.
You got a good memory.
I keep forgetting that.
No, with our mothers, it was 2 years apart, so you kind
Mm-hmm.
of thought, well, maybe the dads would be, 2
No.
years apart. But
Well, I think
that-
one thing that did Grandpa Schaefer in was that accident, because that set him on you know, just a spiral of, you know, bad health and then falls. He kept falling. That one time he got better and he tried walking with a cane and he fell again and re-broke his hip. I remember that.
I just remember seeing him sitting so much.
Yeah.
But my dad, that didn't let him. I mean, he broke his hip, but that kept him down for a little bit. But he had determination to use the walker and get around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying 83. How many years ago was that?
40, see, 43, 44, and the 6.
I mean, it seems possible in a way, but yet it doesn't seem possible.
Yeah.
I was trying to think. My grandmother, my mother's mother, was the only one I knew as far as grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
And she passed away in 57. So I was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
But then that year, my Aunt Lola,
Mm-hmm.
Marsh, she passed away first, and then Grandma, and then Aunt Karen's little girl, Debbie, passed
Yeah.
away in September.
How long did she live after she was born?
March to September.
So, so about 6 months,
Yeah.
6, 7 months. And what was wrong with her?
Heart.
Oh, heart. Okay. That's a problem in your bloodline.
But with Debbie, I mean, back then they didn't know how to fix them or, work with them.
Uh-huh.
But now it's a routine. I mean, they can do things when they know there's a heart problem.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. Uncle Bill didn't have a heart problem. He was it cancer he died of?
Yeah, brain. Aunt Karen was cancer too, but that was intestine.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they both had somewhat of a heart problem.
Yeah,
Aunt Karen probably worse than Uncle Bill.
yeah. So why didn't he like to be called John? John William Swanston was his name.
Okay, why did I get called Sally?
Well, Sally's a nickname.
Uh-uh,
Huh?
not really.
Oh,
Well, maybe.
Yeah, no it is, because Sylvia is your real name.
Right.
Just like that country singer Sylvia. You're Nobody. That song Nobody.
Oh.
You're Nobody
okay.
Called Today. whenever that song come on the radio, you'd keep edging Dad. You know, like he's
And
really having an affair or something. I mean, it was funny. It was, because he wasn't the type to have an affair on you or anything like that. So that was funny that you would edge him and nudge him, like teasing him about it. So. Oh crap! I need to get some more silage additive. I'm almost out.
No, Uncle Bill went with Uncle Bill but work, like work,
Uh-huh.
John.
But you couldn't call
he
him
had to
Uncle
use-
John. You couldn't call him Uncle John, though. And that was his legal first name.
Right. Well, you'll have to ask my mother and my dad. Uncle Bill. You know, you can ask him. If
Uh,
you want to talk to somebody, ask Aunt Marilyn.
yeah. Do you think she'll know why? Yeah, she ought
Um,
to. She was married to him, so yeah, she
right,
ought
I'm
to.
sure she did.
Oh, I have to ask her someday.
She was going with him before she was even graduated
Hmm.
when she was still in school, and he was in the Navy.
Yep.
And so she graduated in 60, and they were married in October of 60.
Okay. When was Jackie born? 62, 61,
62,
62?
and Beth was born in 62.
Well, Mindy and I are the same age. We were both born
Year.
in 66, I think, right?
No, she was 67,
Oh, okay.
a year apart.
Okay.
Her birthday is coming up now in January.
Okay. Oh, so we're
So
only,
it's close.
she's only
It was
I'm only a couple of months older than her.
Right. It was close.
Yeah.
And Heather was just, I think, 65, just in between them.
Okay.
But then Terry and Karen, she was born in 59. And Kathy was 61, and Beth was 62.
Okay.
I can get the years okay, but as far as the month and day,
Yeah.
it's a little more complicated.
Look at that spot that was missed. What is up?
And I could get your dad's side as far as the siblings, but then the next generation down.
Oh, forget it. I mean, Uncle Howard and Aunt Helen had how many children?
10.
Jeez.
Yeah, what I think about every now and again, the big family and spouses.
Mm-hmm.
We're down to 6 now.
Yeah.
Aunt Joyce and Aunt Eileen and Uncle Joel.
Yep. And Uncle Joel would be the only one where his spouse is still alive too. Your spouse is dead. Aunt Joyce's spouse is dead. Yeah, Uncle Joel and Aunt Joyce are.
Aunt Eileen.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Aunt Eileen. Yeah, Uncle Ed's still alive too.
Oh yeah, he's 2 years younger than I am.
Oh, okay.
She was born in 44, but right now, like I said, I can't remember the month. But he's really doing okay.
That's good. Aunt Eileen's still suffering from Alzheimer's?
No, I think we discussed this before. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
She was in the hospital.
Did she forget she had it?
Yeah. She don't know.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be nasty like that. But no, something happened when she was in the hospital.
Okay.
And so they call it something else that she's
Okay.
got. And it's just sad to see her.
Yeah.
And Ed, really takes good care of her.
That's good.
And it's a 24-hour take care of. She doesn't go away that much. think he has a men's club or something that he goes to.
Okay.
But basically, he's there, around the clock.
Yeah.
It's or whenever, And Andrea is close by, so she helps out every now and again.
Okay.
But I think all her kids are married now.
Andrea and Elizabeth? They've been married for a while, haven't they?
Andrea, yes.
Oh, okay. Did Elizabeth just get married?
I don't think she's married.
Oh, okay.
I think she's got a boyfriend, but I don't think she's got married. I shouldn't really say for sure, I
Okay.
guess. But she lives just over in Ohio.
Okay.
But Andrea lives very close to Uncle Ed. Elizabeth, yeah, Beth has a boyfriend, but I'm not sure they're married.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've seen her. I've seen Andrea, through the years, but Uncle Joel's down there with his 2 kids.
Yeah. That beautiful house he built, he sold it.
Oh, that happened.
Yeah.
And Aunt Joyce, her kids are all over the United States.
Yeah.
But she's got grandkids. Maybe she's even got great-grandkids. She must have.
Well, that's my next step, becoming a great grandfather. But I'll probably have to settle for mediocre. What do you think?
It
That's a
takes
joke
time.
I wrote. That's a joke I wrote.
I haven't seen her talk to John and Jason. I think we said that the last time we talked,
Yeah,
but I haven't talked to either one of
I
them.
haven't talked to
for a
either
while.
one of them since the election. Very disappointed in them.
But I think I'm going to have to break down and call somebody and invite him up here. I was thinking of sometime in January,
Go for it.
because it's too hard to do things around Christmas time with school and
Yeah.
parties and everything. So we put it off, until January. And if I have to do it for sure on a Saturday or Sunday, because everybody works. Even my Emily, she works.
Yeah.
Did I tell you where she worked?
Yeah, you told me, Adrian Steele.
Oh, okay. She likes it there, so
That's good.
it's not that far away, so. And her mother takes care of Jeffrey. Warren calls him Plumpy.
And he's got a lot of room to talk.
A lot of room. Yeah, because Dawn is still in the picture, but not completely, I guess. And so Warren does fix a lot of his meals, and they really sound good. I said, well, save me some or bring me some,
Yeah.
But that hasn't worked yet. His house seems to be coming along all right.
I'm scared to even find out if I have anything left in the basement.
Oh, I would, I think I said that. I have no idea, but I don't. It didn't get burned, I would say, because
It would have got wet once they flooded the house with water to put out the fire, so everything would have got wet.
Right,
I hope he didn't
right.
throw everything away. I'd still like to pick through it and see if there's anything
I
there
have-
salvageable.
I have no idea. I don't ask him questions, but that end of the house, yes, was still, all three walls from that end of the house are still. I don't know about the roof. I'd know the roof was gone. Did I tell you how he's gonna have his new house look like?
No.
It's only gonna be 1 story.
Really? No stairs? Is he getting too old
No.
to climb stairs?
Yep,
You're still gonna have the
Well,
basement though, right?
right. You'll have to go up and down them, but maybe, maybe not. But the main part of the house, now I can't pick. He's gonna have a bigger kitchen with a bigger island.
Hmm.
I think all the rooms basically are gonna be bigger, which I don't understand, but bathroom, bedroom,
Uh-huh.
and I think that's all, because you're not gonna have two, like 2 living rooms.
They're gonna have your room and the living room? Because that was an add-on with the house, the living room.
Right. I think he's just gonna keep the add-on, for his living room,
Yeah.
and then make the kitchen and bathroom and bedroom bigger. Not have any porch on the front. Railings to get in both of the front porch and back porch. The front area. Not sure where they would come in the front part. But they've got it all enclosed now. It's all closed up, so it does look like a house, I guess.
Hmm.
I didn't go out after the fire. I haven't been out since. I guess I'll wait till they get done. Oh, it's gonna be a blue. Not a bright blue or anything like that. That dull, type
Mhm.
blue
Okay.
with gray roof. Shingles. Is this shingles? It's gonna be a gray tone.
Okay.
So it's really gonna change. Then I'm thinking he's gonna have to repaint or paint the garage to let it blend in a little better. I did tell you where he's living now, didn't I?
I don't think so.
He always had a trailer.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got the trailer inside the garage. Oh, he's pretty well protected from the weather in there.
Yeah.
Just can't use the garage to put his vehicles in.
How did the mower miss that little patch of grass? That patch of grass too.
It was too
Man.
small to patch. They didn't want to mess with it.
There's a whole line of patches that he missed. Hate the AI in this game. It sucks. It's like a Hoover upright. It sucks.
Well, that's good.
Well, I'll never forget that story that Dad told about that vacuum sweeper salesman that was trying to sell one on Dad, and he didn't want to buy it. That's that Kirby vacuum sweeper that you had for years.
Right.
And then he told me the whole story about it. Dad didn't want to buy it, so he was being very stubborn. And what it come down to, he added up and he included the sales tax, and Dad was like, well, I don't want to pay that. And so he wound up paying the sales tax. Come to find out, it was some kind of sales contest, and he needed this one last sale to win. So he wound up paying for the sales tax. He wound up paying for some kind of discount that he gave Dad on the vacuum cleaner. And because there was an extra discount on top of it, not paying the sales tax on it. And he won the contest, but Dad got a really cheap vacuum sweeper.
That he never used.
Well, yeah, you used it all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, he wouldn't know how to run a
Yeah, no,
vacuum
he wouldn't.
cleaner.
He's a pretty sexist guy. So,
Right.
unfortunately,
Well,
almost all of his generation was sexist, though. So,
Well, they had a mother and girls in the beginning, so the guys didn't really have to,
yeah,
work in the house.
yeah,
They did the outside work.
yeah.
But I could say I didn't do that much outside work.
Yeah. Uncle Bill did it all, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He milked the goats and drove the
Well,
tractor.
Grandpa needed the goat's milk for his
Yeah.
ulcer.
Yeah.
I never drank it because it had an odor.
Well, you had to acquire a taste to like goat's milk because it's got a very special, more pungent taste to it. So,
And that would be good for you.
probably.
Well, it basically cured your grandfather's ulcer.
Did it? Well, that's good news.
That's why he got the goats to drink goat's milk, and so it really did work.
Hmm.
'Cause before that, he couldn't eat tomatoes.
Too much acid?
Yeah. Then afterwards, he, was eating tomatoes, so he was a strong believer in goat's milk.
Okay. Well, my other grandfather didn't like tomatoes, and he grew them too. Grandpa Schaefer did not like tomatoes. I remember one time going to McDonald's, and back before they had the system that they had now, so if you got some special order on the burger, you had to wait 4 to 5 minutes for the burger, because they didn't, they made assembly line. They were all the same. So if you wanted it without ketchup, which is what he wanted, you had to wait longer to get your burger done. So.
Well, you still sometimes have to wait longer.
Yeah.
I majority get whatever's on it. There's dill pickles. I don't like dill pickles, but I just take them off once I get it.
Malachi, who eat your pickles, he loves pickles.
I like sweet pickles.
Do you?
I mean, I will eat dill pickles, but I won't buy them.
Mm.
Did I tell you my Wendy's closed shop?
Your what?
Wendy's.
Oh, and the Tecumseh closed?
Yeah.
Did it really?
Yes, it's just sitting there empty.
What happened to it?
It quit. I have no idea.
Okay. Not enough business, I guess. Well, in this economy, nobody can afford to eat out anymore.
That's getting ridiculous
Yeah.
as far as price of meals nowadays.
Yeah.
But the meals I get It's usually quite big, so I can have 2 meals out of them.
Uh-huh.
So then that brings it down, so it's, you know, half price, then it's not bad. There were 2 restaurants supposed to be going in where Wendy's is. But I can't think of either one, and there was a restaurant gonna go in by me, by the police station.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry Howie's, I think it was that one.
Okay.
That hasn't happened. But Embers, I like going there
Oh, yeah?
because
Wow.
they have gizzards.
Uh-huh. My old drinking
like-
hole.
Garden.
My old drinking hole.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of that, but I wasn't going to say anything. But I like
Doesn't
their
bother me.
gizzards.
Well, we went there for dinner one time when the Big Boy was closed. So, and they had good food.
Oh,
They had really good food.
there's usually cars around that area.
Yeah. But yeah, I can go into my old drinking hole and have dinner and not even be tempted to drink. So I
Well,
think,
it's quite easy because the bar is right there.
yeah,
You can,
I think my last drunk, I lost my desire to drink. That's the only thing I can think of. So
something happened that turned you around.
yeah. Well, I just remember waking up from that drunk and thinking, I've had enough of this. I'm done with this. And I really was. I mean, it's what, 34 years now, sober. So, but my problem was being, a functioning member of society, because 15 years ago I was driving around on a suspended license with no insurance. Well, I'm done doing that stuff too. So I'll be right back. Gonna grab some coffee. My coffee cup's empty again.
You don't have to go.
Been
to the
looking for a
bathroom.
hole and I can't see a hole in it. So I'm wondering where all the coffee goes. I'll be right back, Mom. Malachi's running around. He doesn't want to put a shirt on, so he can't come into my live stream.
That's interesting.
He wants to talk to you, so I'm gonna have to bring the phone to him because he doesn't want to put a shirt on.
What difference does that make?
Huh?
What difference does that
Oh,
make?
I don't. The rule when I'm live streaming is he's got to put a shirt on. So
Oh,
that's my little rule.
So my muscles out. Mommy, like to show my muscles out.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't want to.
You got a shirt on. Come on.
I got my muscles out.
You got your muscles out, huh? I think that's all right. Eddie, what have you been putting in his mind, huh? Oh, there she is. We'll talk to her.
hi Malachi.
What you doing?
What am I doing? I'm talking to you on the phone.
I want you to send that little song. I'm not laughing.
All right. Oh, gotta be kidding me. It gets that one over there. We need silage in there. All right.
Hold on. Can't open the door? Okay. Hey, Mom.
Yep. I'm still here. You're still
Okay.
there.
Yep.
I just wanted to say thank you for calling.
No
but
problem.
I do really need to get off the phone and get something done today.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm doing all I'm gonna do till I go into work tonight. So,
I know this. When it's bedtime, I'm going to sleep.
yeah, you will. All right, Mom.
Okay.
Take care. Bye. I love you.
I love you too.
When
Take
it's
care.
night, I watch my phone. When it's nighttime, it fit on my phone.
You got a phone you can listen to at night?
Yeah,
He watches videos on it.
yeah. So
Oh.
I'm watching a lot of times. When it's at night, when it's night,
You and I both need to get a haircut.
Nighttime, I put away my phone.
Hey, say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right, bye, Mom. Love it. Bye.
Who's you? Nobody?
One person's here.
Who?
I don't know.
Who is it?
They haven't said anything yet.
What's his name?
I don't know. It just says one viewer.
It just says one viewer.
One viewer, yep.
It's like 1, 2 viewers. It's
No, just one.
It just says 2 viewers.
That says one viewer.
It says 2 viewers.
It says one.
It says 2. You called me blind. I'm gonna do this. Look, I'm gonna get my stick. It's 2. 2.
One. What are you doing? Get down. Scoot down. What are you doing?
It's 2.
It's one. Stop.
2. 2. I'm not one that's doing. I mean, like, twist this foot. Wait. It's 2.
One. One.
2.
One.
It's 2.
One.
2. 2.
All right, it's 2.
Yeah.
One. uh, so Grandpa ripped those sleeves off for you?
Yeah.
Says that's a muscle shirt and you got muscles?
I'm allowed to have muscle.
No, you're not. You're too young to have muscles.
I'm already have muscle.
What are you doing?
It's old.
Sleeves right along. The sleeves right there. I'm not sure.
I think it's not old. I think you last. Is it old? Is it old?
No. It is. What kind of medicine? Oh, for allergies. It's allergy medicine, but I'm allergic to allergy medicine. Go give it to Grandpa.
I have allergies.
No?
I have allergies.
Don't be messing with it.
I've
Don't
got
open it.
allergies.
Oh, you don't? What allergies do you have? Are you allergic to grandfather?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I can back them in school.
Don't. Alakai.
It's funny though.
That's not funny.
Are you gonna drop those?
No, it's still Balin. Malachi, stop.
But I can see. That's my magnified glass.
Okay.
I want to get it. I can have it?
No,
Why?
I'm using it right now.
Why?
So I'm using it.
It's been right there for years.
No, it hasn't. Stay out. Get out of there.
My rapper grabbed has described my magnified glass and put it right there today.
I think that's about good. That's about it for this video. Oh, excuse me. I don't see any more spots that were missed. Yeah, put the wrong game on. All right. Thinking about shutting it down. Ah, yeah, sounds like a good idea. 1346, March 1st, fourth year of this map. This is Farming Simulator 22, Big Flats, Texas, Cheesy Naughty Horse Farm, part 128. Thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all later. Y'all take care. Bye.